Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Sugar Dough with you for the program changes. Oh, what a beautiful day. 25 Celsius, 77 Fahrenheit. The flags are at a standstill. Warm, sunny evening for a horse race in London, Ontario. Program changes are next. Stand by. Right off the bat, race number one, the City of London Series continues this evening. We get the Trotters featured, City of London Finals taking place 2 weeks from tonight. Our signature night of racing, Camelot Classic night, Friday, May 26th. So in the opener, number one, Vimy Ridgevente, put the blind bridle on. It's a blind bridle. That's what I have for the one in the opener. Over to race number two, you can add a Murphy blind to the right side of 4, Clota by Emma. Race number 3 and 4, they are clear, so we'll go on over to race 5, the early high five opportunity. In the 5th race, number 4, Hallway Bay, put the blinkers on. Blinkers for 4 in the 5th. Race number 6, it's the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans feature race. They'll be on hand with us for a winner's circle presentation in race 6. Scratch the 6, Credit Kawai. Scratch the 7, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. Both 6 and 7 coming out of race number 6. And again, a special presentation in the winner's circle for that one, the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans feature race. And then races 7 through 10 on the end of our card. There are no changes. It's like that. Not a whole lot to talk about for changes. We'll talk about the weather again, though. Again, 25 Celsius, 77 Fahrenheit. Beautiful night for a horse race. Short break now. Lots more to come. We'll set up the pick 5 when we come back following the break.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar, the Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching The Raceway at the westernfairdistrict.com. The Raceway at Western Fair District. We are in London, Ontario. Beautiful night for a horse race. I've mentioned the weather. What a nice, beautiful day we had in London. It's still going to. It's still nice and warm out there. 25 Celsius. And not a breeze, and clear, sunny skies. Beauty of an evening for a horse race here in London. The City of London Series continuing. We had the Pacers here on Wednesday evening, put on a great show. And we've got the Trotters featured on tonight's card as the City of London Series continues. And, of course, those finals will be taking place 2 weeks from tonight. Our signature event is just around the corner. That is Camelot Classic night. 2 weeks from this evening, the 6:30 post time, Friday, May 26th. Put a big circle around that one because you'll want to join us on track. There'll be lots of wonderful racing action. The $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Tons of giveaways. We were talking about it today. There's been lots of planning all along, and we got talking today. Hundreds of giveaways here 2 weeks from this evening, and of course the Bulldog Brew, paying homage to the great Bulldog Hanover. It's going on a can of beer here on Friday, May 26th, all going down here on Camelot Classic night. You won't want to miss it. It's the Pick 5 play. Starting things up, race number 1, City of London, trotting event. We'll get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas now. Yours truly, Robert Reed Jr., putting together our best shots at taking down the early Pick 5. The heavy action in the opener. It's on 7. That is Ocean View Massey, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Tyler Borth, hops on for trainer Keith Jones. Already in the winner's circle this season over the big track. Down the highway at Woodbine Mohawk Park was a winner of his season debut, 159-4. And this one will be making his Raceway debut this evening. He does have some half-mile experience. Actually, he was here in London late September in the Prospect Series where he was a fourth-best finisher in there. So reuniting with Tyler Borth. Borth was on him late September, goes on board him here mid-May of 2023. Heavy action for the 7 Ocean View Massey. We're also going to try the 5 Sunglasses at Night. And the 3 Looks Like a Dream. It's another one that had all kinds of racing action at Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's the season debut for number 3. Colin Kelly, trainer Kyle Bossens have had a solid week, and they will be teaming up with 3 in the opener. The second race, Top Royal finds an easy spot, plus she gets the rail. The 5 Artistic Meadow is another one that I'll back. Then we've gone 3 deep on the end of things with races 3, 4, and 5. Robert Reed Jr., the vacationing Robert Reed Jr., has supplied his early pick 5 ticket idea as well. He's got some singles here, singling up the 7 in the opener. Robert knowing the 7 Ocean View Massey well from Woodbine Mohawk Park. For Robert in the second, it's the 1 Top Royal and 3 Faithfuls Nola. Another single for Robert, the 1 Like Chaos. Comes in after winning the Spring Series final over Woodbine Mohawk Park for Bruce Richardson. He's a co-owner, trainer, driver of Like Chaos there in the third. Gets a rail to work with, has some half-mile experience, and comes in off the lifetime best over the good going 157-2 to take that spring final at Woodbine Mohawk Park. And again, that is a single for Robert in the third, number 1 Like Chaos. Fourth race for Robert. He went inside to Lincoln Transer, Coming Fashion, and Lion's Wish. And on the end of the pick 5 play, it's the 2 PC Double Down or the 8 Alexa Play Country with Tyler Borth staying on. That's the way Robert sees the early pick 5 shaking down. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own pick 5 ticket idea here. They'll be post-parading here shortly. Live shot of the paddock. The connections hanging out with their possibilities in race number 1 of 10. Again, it's the City of London Series kicking things off tonight. We get the Trotters on post-parade here shortly. Here we go, stepping out on a post parade for race number 1 of 10 in London. You're looking at the 1 Vimy Ridge Venti, the blind bridle going on for Paul Mazzetti. Trainer Steve Lochgren, Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Number 2, we've got All Out Victor, Scott Ray Potts for Dave Wilkinson, the trainer Pam Forgy. Then the 3, Looks Like a Dream. Season debuter here for Ron Nobes along with Kyle Bossens. Kyle trains Colin Kelly in the sulky. Hamilton DeVee, the 4, Jason Ryan on board for Yolanda Fellows, along with Blair Corbeil, Mike McAllister, and Windermere Stable LLC of New York. Kyle Fellows condition, Jason Ryan driven, number 4, Hamilton DeVee. Scott Ray up on the 5, Sunglasses at Night. This one for Jeff and Jennifer Graham, along with Chase Graham. Jeff does the training. Chase on some caretaker duties there. Scott Coulter driving 5, Sunglasses at Night. Number 6, Dan Angus and Donald. This one for owner, trainer Kevin Gillis of Windsor, Dan Clements. And 7 outside, Ocean View Massey, returning to London, reuniting with Tyler Borth. Doug McCarthy of Holland Landing, the owner. Keith Jones trains the 7, Ocean View Massey. Current favorite here at 4-5. Those are your 7 trotters then to start up a Friday evening in London. Exactor Tri Super, a daily double as well. The popular, very popular Pick 5 play starting things up. Good luck. Just over a minute now for wagers on race number 1 of 10. Again, we're kicking things off with the popular Pick 5 play. We're kicking things off with the City of London Series. Trotters this evening. The Pacers put on a fabulous show here on Wednesday evening. We've got a 3-5 favorite in number 7, Ocean View Massey, the son of Muscle Mass. Returning to London, his final start of 2022 was a go in the Prospect Series, a 4th best finisher. Tyler Borth was on board on that occasion for trainer Keith Jones, reuniting with Borth, leading all drivers in the nation for wins in 2023. He's in for 9 victories already this week during the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday evening cards. And he's got plenty of live bullets on this evening's racing program. We're talking about Tyler Moore driving 7, Ocean View Massey here. Race 1 of 10. We're getting close. And there is that handsome son of Muscle Mass out of an Angus Hall mare, Ocean View Massey, bred in Prince Edward Island by Bill Rollison. He's owned by Doug McCarthy, again trained by Keith Jones. Tyler Borth in the sulky, stylish-looking trotter, Ocean View Massey. The starter is calling for them to line up. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Right off the bat, City of London series for the trotters. Vimy Ridge Venti, Paul McKenzie, All Out Victor, Scott Ray, Looks Like a Dream, Colin Kelly. Hamilton DeVee, Jason Ryan, Sunglasses at Night, Scott Coulter, Dan Angus and Donald, Dan Clements. Outside post 7, Ocean View Massey, Tyler Borth. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off stride at the start, the 2 All Out Victor. There they go. And for the outside gate, a nice and easy killer crossover for the 7, Ocean View Massey and Borth. They take control early. Another breaker in the backfield. Vimy Ridge Venti went to a break. A 2-length lead here for Ocean View Massey, closing up as the 1-5 choice. Hamilton DeVee, one of the longest shots on the board here at 25-1, is going to 2-hole ride, a gap of 2.5 to Sunglasses at Night, who's going to race up closer this evening. Looks Like a Dream is 4th, 5th best, and with them, Dan Angus and Donald, and those early breakers, All Out Victor, and off stride again, Vimy Ridge Venti. 29 seconds flat. Kind of quick for Ocean View Massey here. Throttling down towards the half-mile marker, Ocean View Massey. Second best continues to be Hamilton DeVee. It's a peek to the outside for Sunglasses at Night. And Coulter has this one in play now towards the inside. Another breaker, Dan Angus and Donald has jumped it off. It's 3/8 left to go for Ocean View Massey. Quickly on the outside comes Sunglasses at Night. Trotting inside to be third is Hamilton DeVee. A gap of 3 to Looks Like a Dream in 4th, 5th and under urging All Out Victor. Then it's well back to Dan Angus and Donald, and Vimy Ridge Venti up and by 3/4. 129 flat. Ocean View Massey still with something left. Not going away though. Sunglasses at Night. He's holding second, third, and in for Hamilton DeVee, and now kicking clear. Ocean View Massey, full flight through the stretch and to the mile. The son of Muscle Mass, 4 left turns. Few encouraging words from Borth, and he's home, and he's cooled in 150. 8-1. Lifetime best comes in a City of London Series division. Second best was Sunglasses at Night. Then came Hamilton DeVee, and Looks Like a Dream. Trap Condition upgraded to super fast. That's a big, big mile for the 3-year-old trotter, Ocean View Massey, here in the opener. 158-1, doing it quite easy. Winning over 5, Sunglasses at Night. The 4, Hamilton DeVee, and 3, Looks Like a Dream. 7, 5, 4, 3. It's unofficial. A little peaches and herb victory for Tyler Borth here in the opener. Reunited, and it feels so good with Ocean View Massey, 3-year-old son of Muscle Mass for the Angus Hall mare, Summer Hill Alley. Bred by Bill Rollison of Belfast, Prince Edward Island, owned by Doug McCarthy of Holland Landing, Ontario. Keith Jones condition. Tyler Borth, driven to win, driven to a new lifetime best, a sparkling 158-1 gate to wire score over the half miler here in London. Congratulations, Ocean View Massey in the City of London series. Going official here. Heavy favorite takes the opener. Ocean View Massey, 250. Exactor, 470. Dollar try, 1965. Super for a buck, 53.90. That 20 center came back at 10.78. Vimy Ridge Venti was 7. All Out Victor, 5th. Looks Like a Dream was 4th. Hamilton DeVee was 3rd. Sunglasses at Night, 2nd. And Angus and Donald, 6th. Ocean View Massey was a race winner, 29. A minute 1/5. 129 in the mile sharp. 158-1. Borth aboard Ocean View Massey. Top down a 7.54. 3.261. Lots more to come. 9 more to go. We're on the pace for race number 2. Fine-looking field of mares. Indigo for the Exactor Try Super, the opening leg of an early pick 4. Eddie Murphy blind to the right side of 4, Clona Bahama. It's a 7-horse field, all on gate, and we're 5 minutes, only 5 away from the early pick 4, race 2. Getting word there will be a late driver change over into race 8 this evening. In race 8, driver TBA for the 5, Theory Sealster. Early pick 4, Ticket Ideas here. Starting up in race number 2, I'll try the 1. Top Royal opens up as an early favorite. There is 7-2 action as well for the 5, Artistic Meadow. Those are the two I'm backing. In the third, we're on the 1 Like Chaos, the 2 War We Yuri, and the 7 Ace 44 Elvis. 3 deep in the fourth as well, Lion's Wish, Arch Ruler, Global News. And on the end of things, 2 PC Double Down, 5 Ranger Rob, and the 8 Alexa. Play Country. That's the way I see the early pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. Hoping to catch up with Robert this coming Tuesday. He should be back for some bantering, ticket ideas, selections, and a whole lot more. Robert in race number 2 went with the 1 Top Royal and the 3 Faithfuls Nola. He has singled up a number 1 Like Chaos in the third. He went inside in the 4th race trotting event to Lincoln Transer, Coming Fashion, Lion's Wish. And on the end of it, the 2 PC Double Down as well as the 8 Alexa Play Country. It's Robert Reed Jr.'s best ticket idea for the early pick 4. Little over a minute to play. They'll be post parading here shortly for race number 2 of 10 as we switch it up to the pace. Plenty of live money still in play. 2/3 of the $15,000 plus pool for the pick 5 still in play following the victory by heavy favorite Ocean View Massey. Race number 2, Pacers on parade here. Number 1, it's Top Royal. This 40-time winner goes out for Braddown Farms, Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Ron training. Scott Coulter in the sulky. Number 2, Lady in Lace. Robin Cassidy along with John Marshall on the ownership line with John training. Andy Moore. Number 3, Faithfuls Nola. Owned and trained by Ernest Nucio. Tyler Moore trying to come right back in here. The 4, Claude Bayama, the Murphy added to the right side for owner-trainer Guy Chrétien. Guy does the driving. Then the 5, Artistic Meadow, Jay Harris on board for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. Land of Paradise 6, Scott and Brad McDibbin, along with Shirley Griffin, Tom Broadhurst. They share the ownership with Scott training Lauren House. And then the outside chance for 7, Release the Baby. Carter and Caleb Wright sharing ownership with Ross Batten training and driving. 7 Pacers, all on gate for the second race. Exactor Try Super. It's the early pick 4. Righty, so Friday evenings through the month of May, we've opened up the annex, we've opened up the patio, and this evening we've got Laura Gagnon Music on the patio this evening. That's right, Laura with us for some live entertainment. She'll be starting up around 6:30 this evening. And there's also a barbecue down on the patio as well. So check out down around the annex, the patio, the live entertainment with Laura Gagnon Music. And again, the barbecue operating as well this evening. Friday evenings, all through the month of May, the annex, the patio, open for business. Race number 2, the 1 Top Royal. This 40-time winner finds a much easier spot and now gets the rail. A pick 4 must play in here, and the price is right. 5-2 Top Royal. So again, with the annex open, the patio, with the live entertainment, picnic tables set up there. It's a beautiful spot to take in the racing action, to take in the live entertainment this evening provided by Laura Gagnon Music. Barbecue operating as well. Check it out. Down around the annex, the patio, and the patio will be rocking. 2 weeks from tonight, Camlock Classic Night, our signature event. Couple of horses confirmed for the Forest City Pace. So much more is going to return, as well as the defending champ Gia Surreal. And we are looking at Camlock Classic possibilities throughout the weekend. Likely to shed some light on some starters in the early days of next week, so keep a lookout on social media for that. The Camlock Classic, $150,000 Camlock Classic, presented by Sealster Farms. It's the richest race in Canada on the half-miler for the aged pacers. We've got it for you 2 weeks from tonight. The Camlock Classic, presented by Sealster Farms. Got word number 7, Release the Baby, has returned to the paddock for an adjustment or two. Number 7 has returned to the paddock here as we go a little over a minute to post time. It's the mares on the pace. And the price right now on Top Royal, 3-2. Again, this is an easier spot for her. She gets a rail advantage to work with. The 8-5 action continues on 5, Artistic Meadow. Those two, the 1 and 5, they've been going back and forth for favorite status. I can see 7, Release the Baby. She is on her way back. She's going through the tunnel and will be stepping out here back on track shortly. And when she does, they're going to be on their way to the starting gate. Final call for wagering here, race 2 in London. Seconds away now. Again, it's the early pick 4, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Starting things up. I was looking at 1 Top Royal, and I thought to myself, she's probably going to go away at 3-5. Right now, though, the price is still right. 3-2 for number 1 Top Royal. And she looks all right out there, following the post parade, on their way to the starting gate here for race number 2. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Another one looking kind of sharp going to the gate. Number 3, Faithful's Nola. Tyler Borth already in the winner's circle tonight, taking a City of London series. A victory in the opener with 7, Ocean View Massey. Borth tried to come right back with number 3, Faithful's Nola, looking very sharp going in behind. From the rail out, Top Royal, Lady in Lace, Faithful's Nola, Clodagh by Amazon in the center, then Artistic Meadow, Land of Paradise, Release the Baby. All 7 noses on gate, 8th out. picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, getting on out of there first. Artistic Meadow away in second. Lady in Lace up on the outside in third. Travels Faithful's Nola. She got seated. A mid-pack fourth for Top Royal. Top Royal about 6 off the lead here in the early going. Then it's a short gap back to Clodagh Bayama in fifth. Land of Paradise with 1 beaten in the early going. Release the Baby. Can see them all. On by the opening quarter mile. Getting them there. Artistic Meadow 27-4. Deceptively quick here. The Pacers in the second. The lead is 2 full lengths for the daughter of Artistic Fella. Artistic Meadow for Harris. Being left alone. Second best. Lady in Lace. Staying in there third. Faithful's Nola. Top Royal. 40-time winner. Getting underway for Coulter. That's cover for Clodagh Bayama. Then along the inside, Land of Paradise still trailing. Release the Baby. 57-4 halftime. 30 flat through the second frame for Artistic Meadow. Holding down the pocket and being chased up there. Lady in Lace out there in third. Top Royal, though she's not gaining. Top Royal begins to tail off slightly to her left. Faithful's Nola way up on the outside. Clodagh Bayama. Land of Paradise is in behind a wall with nowhere to go. Trailing still. Release the Baby up and by 3/4. 25-3. 27-4 through the third. Artistic Meadow paced a big one through the thirds. Got it by 4 expanding lengths. Artistic Meadow for Harris at 2-1 to bring them on home. It appears they're going to race for a place in this one. Artistic Meadow had the big lead. She got the big jump on them, and she will go all the way. Harris for McCormick. Top Royal did come back for a second. Then Land of Paradise and Faithful's Nola. 156 flat. Artistic Meadow. Good to go. That's a 5. Artistic Meadow winning. The second choice on top over the 1 Top Royal. Then 6 Land of Paradise. And it was actually 2. Lady in Lace holding down fourth in the Superfecta. 5-1, 6-2 unofficial. Shout out to our fantastic track crew. They've got the surface in fantastic shape for this evening's race card. A pair of quick miles starting things up this evening. Horses are getting over it. Very nice. 27-4 through the third for Artistic Meadow. She wires them up in 56 flat. The 9-year-old daughter of Artistic Fella from the Fit for Life mare, Reg's Last Dance. Owned and trained by Mark McCormick of Guelph. Jay Harris on board for this victory. The mare's 22nd career win. It's 2 on the season, both victories right here in London. Congratulations. $6 on a win ticket for Artistic Meadow. That exacta coming back at $14.40, and that's all right for those two. Dollar try, $23.90. Super for $1. A $141.20. 20 center valued at $28.24. The early double. Ocean View Massey onto Artistic Meadow came back at $11.60. Top Royal second, Lady in Lace fourth. Faithful's Nola fifth. Clodagh Bayama 6, Artistic Meadow won it. Land of Paradise third, Release the Baby finishing 7th. 27-4. 57.4. 125.3. Mile of 156 flat, Artistic Meadow all the way from the top. 245, 6-1, 3 and a 7. Trotters in the third. It's the City of London Series continuing. It's the boys in race number 3 with the boys on the trot for the City of London Series race 1. Here they come in the third. 7 horses, all on gate. No significant changes in here. 9 minutes away from the Exactor Tri Super. An early pick 3 opportunity. Have that driver over in race number 8. The driver change in race number 8. The 5, Theory Sealster, make it Scott Ray. Scott Ray now drives 5 in race 8. Just a reminder, the live entertainment set to begin soon down around the annex on the patio, the outdoor patio. Plenty of picnic table space there to enjoy the live entertainment provided by Laura Gagnon Music this evening. There'll be a live entertainment as well as food and drink. Wagering available in the annex Friday evenings through the month of May, and getting ever so close to our signature event, Camelot Classic Night, just 2 weeks away. And if we could get the weather we've got this evening for that night, oh, wouldn't that be a party? Great times coming up over the next few weeks. Countdown is on to Camelot Classic Night, Friday, May 26th. confirmed for the Forest City Pace. So much more. She'll be back with us. Defending champion Gia Surreal. We've been looking at some Cam Luck Classic possibilities. We'll be looking at more this weekend and likely confirming some starters in the days ahead. Tune into our social media platforms, the Raceway at Western Fair District on Twitter, the Facebook page, Instagram as well. Keep an eye out on social media for confirmations of Camelot Classic starters in the days ahead. Live money updates here for the Pick 5. Big drop following the victory by Second Choice Artistic Meadow. It's now $2,248 live and in play from the $15,000 plus pool. The Pick 4 started up in race number 2. Contained a pool of just shy of $7,000, leaving $1,913 in play going on into leg number 2. 3 minutes away from the City of London Series Trotters in the third. Back on the trot then for race number 3. City of London Series continues for the boys on the trot. Leg 1, by the way, this evening. Number 1, Like Chaos. Bruce Richardson co-owns. He trains and he drives. Shares ownership with Joe Coffey. Like Chaos coming in following the big win over Woodbine Mohawk Park in the spring final. Number 2, Warwi Yuri. Mario Bayarjan training and driving for the stable Warwi Yuri Group of Guelph. At post 3, it'll be Wallanack. Keith Jones training and driving for Doug McCarthy. PC Mercury Rising from post 4. Owned, trained, and driven by Curtis Clement, sharing ownership with Amy Clements. All-Star Megastar 5, Scott Ray for the owner-trainer Kyle Ruhl. Mark McCormick, owning and training 6, Dylan Double. Scott Young. And 7 outside for Ace 44 Elvis. Todd Aborth stays on for Wendy Warren Timpano along with Denise Carr. Mike Timpano trains. 7 trotters all on gate. City of London Series, Exactor Try, Super, and early pick 3 opportunity. Race 3, number 1, Like Chaos, with 4 wins in his last 5 outings, including a spring final victory at Woodbine Mohawk Park. This heavy fave is the one to beat. Bruce Richardson goes back on board for the drive. Number 2, Warwi Yuri going out for the stable group of Guelph. A gate-to-wire win in his latest, the son of Cadabra. Got there in 2 minutes 2/5 over the good going at Flamborough. So certainly the half-mile experience is there. Warwi Yuri, currently a 3-1 second choice here. Veteran teamster Mario Bayarjan with us tonight. Then there's the outside chance for 7 Ace 44 Elvis, just missing last time out over Flamborough. So over the fast track in 59-3, a gate-to-wire winner prior to that in London. He's got 3 wins, 5 seconds from 11 outings in 2023, so a solid record there. One of the higher earners in the field behind the one, Like Chaos. After the big victory for that one in the spring final, over $50,000 earned by the one, Like Chaos, thus far this season. Seconds away now. Final call for all wagers here on race number 3. Favorite continues to be number 1, Like Chaos, at 3-5. 2, make it 3-1 action for the 2, Warwi Yuri by Arjan with us. Outside chance for the 7, Ace 44 Elvis. After that, double digits on the remainder of the field, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Gates moving from the inside, Like Chaos, then Warwi Yuri, Wallinack. PC Mercury rising in the center, then All-Star Megastar, dealing double, Ace 44 Elvis. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 3, City of London series continues. Here they come. They're off. Ace 44 Elvis dealing double to his left. Up between Trotters All-Star Megastar and along the inside, Like Chaos. Like Chaos has stacked them up 3 high as they bend on through the opening turn. Like Chaos for Bruce. Richardson comes out on top, being pressed in the early going by Ace 44 Elvis, and Borth wants to put this one on the point. He's going to get him there. Ace 44 Elvis going to the top. And at 4-1, he took control, but he went right to the gallop, and he's down into the safety lane. Quarter mile speed was 28-1, going back on top. Like Chaos. Like Chaos now tapping things up. Second best is All-Star Megastar. Warwi Yuri to trot from third. Dealing double, looks at it from fourth, switching outside to be fifth. There goes Wallinack. Next to last was PC Mercury rising, and now distanced after the quarter mile break. Ace 44 Elvis out of it. 59 seconds, the halftime for Like Chaos, the son of looks like a Chippendale. Plenty of respect here up front with 3/8 left to go, and now he's put 3 full lengths on All-Star Megastar in second. Battling on for third is a Wallinack against Warwi Yuri. Another breaker in the backfield. Dealing double has jumped it off briefly. Trotting from fifth, trying to make a move off the back end. That'll be PC Mercury rising, though blowing it wide open. Like Chaos. Hit 3/4 in 1:27.3. The 3-year-old trotter tossing at 28-3. Third panel at them. Could be going track record speed here. This is Like Chaos for Bruce. And he's all alone through the stretch into the mile. Absolutely racing for a place in this one. Watch the teletimer for Like Chaos. 1:57.2 trip over PC Mercury rising. Close for third. Warwi Yuri was against Wallinack. Number 1, Like Chaos, he was going a pretty good clip down the backside. 28-3 through the third to be over to the 3/4 mile station in 1:27.3. And, of course, the track record for the Geldings took place last season here. It's a 1:55.4 by Duly Resolved. Like Chaos, though, made things interesting, reaching 3/4 in 1:27 and change. As good as advertised here at 1-2. 1, 4, 2, and 3, the top 4 unofficial. Very nice effort here by Like Chaos, the 3-year-old son of looks like a Chippendale from the Credit Wintermare, Misty Breeze. The Ohio bred, owned by Bruce Richardson of Fergus, Joe Coffey of Orangeville. Bruce does the training and driving. Like Chaos, now a 5-time winner. That's 5 victories on the season. And if you want to count them up, that is 5 victories in his last 6 outings in Ontario. Very sharp form as he goes right to his lifetime best tonight of 157-2 in the City of London series. Congratulations to the connections of Like Chaos. Like Chaos, 310 on a win ticket exactor. $24.40, dollar try, $29.05, super for a buck, $145.15. Your 20 center coming back at $29.03. Like Chaos, the winner. Warwick Uri third. Wolenack was fourth. PC Mercury Rising finished second. All-Star Megastar fifth. Dealing double six, Ace 44 Elvis finished seventh. Fractions of 28 and 1. 59, 127 and 3, and a mile of 157 and 2 gets Like Chaos right to his lifetime best, taken in his most recent over Woodbine Mohawk Park, 157 and 2. Top down at 1, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6, and 7. The fourth up and coming. Still on the trot condition. Trotters for the fourth race. All 7 will be on gate for an exactor try super, a daily double, starting up in about 11 minutes.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Live money updates here following victory by a heavy favorite in the one Like Chaos for the third. $1,151 still in play for the pick 5 pool of $15,000 plus. The pick 4 just shy of $7,000 in the pool, and it's $1,000 even, live and in play going into leg 3. 5 minutes away, fourth race. Trotters starting up a daily double. Live racing continuing Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday evening. The 5:50 start times. You can get a head start on capping things. For Monday and Tuesday, your free program is available for those cards on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Got a brand new promo beginning this Tuesday evening, May 16th. It'll be Trifecta Tuesdays. 4% cash back for Tri-Actor wagering here at the Raceway when you wager $30 or more on the tries here in London. Again, that is beginning this coming Tuesday, May 16th. It's the 4% cash back for Trifecta Tuesdays, earning 4% cash back when you wager $30 or more on the tries here in London through HBI Bet. It's the ultimate horse betting experience. Here come your fourth race trotters on parade. Condition event for a purse of $9,000. Number one, Lincoln Transer. It's Loic Guriel on board for Pieter Dallas. Trainers, Francis Gilmet. Triple S Equine owning Pam Forgy training. Number two, Coming Fashion, Anthony Hahn. It's a heavy favorite in number three, Lion's Wish. It's another one for trainer Francis Gilmet, owned by Pieter Dallas. Tyler Borth, catch driving tonight. It's going to be the 5 next. That is Essential Worker, Andy Moore driving for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, and Dave Gowan. Ken Gowan trains. Number 6, headline maker Pat Udon. Owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Warren Casely. 7 outside, Global News, owned and trained by Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney in the bike. And to complete the field, number 4, Arch Ruler, Bruce Richardson. Catch driving this evening for the owners, John Holding and Morley Bosomworth. John trains. So these 7 trotters all on gate for an exactor try Super Daily Double. Alrighty. In this 4th race, number 3, Lion's Wish. Reunites with the leading driver, Tyler Board. This trotter is always in the hunt and will likely be large again. 2 to 5. You are looking at number 3, Lion's Wish, getting some final adjustments prior to the 4th race. At this time, I'd like to offer a shout out to the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans. They are with us this evening for their feature race, and a presentation will follow. Race number 6, the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans feature. Less than 2 minutes. Final minute. Seconds away now from the trotters for race number 4. Not driving with us tonight, but he is a Raceway regular, has been for a number of years. Alfie Carroll. Happy birthday, Alfie Carroll. Here's to many more. Again, he's not listed on the horses this evening, but we'll wish him all the best. Happy birthday, Alfie Carroll. Drive on. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. More birthday wishes here. Chris Cole, happy birthday. Celebrating on the patio tonight. Have you checked out the live entertainment? Laura Gagnon Music with us on the patio this evening. The Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and Borth teaming up Lion's Wish here in the early going. He's got a barn mate to his left in Lincoln Transer. Gonna let him go on in here. Lion's Wish to the top. Up on the outside, moving into second. There goes Essential Worker for Andy Moore. Holding pattern in third for Lincoln Transer. Away in fourth. Coming Fashion. Then in fifth, we've got Arch Ruler. It's a gap of 2 to Headline Maker. The earliest trailer was Global News. Over to the quarter. In a snappy 28-2, 14-1 shot, Eternal Worker. It did take control, though Borth already thinking about it and making the move to retake here at 1-9. Absolutely, Lion's Wish. Going back to the top, the 5-year-old son of Muscle Mass. In complete control now. Essential Worker continuing second, looking to the outside in third. Lincoln Transer. Its cover for Coming Fashion. Save ground will be Arch Ruler. Back markers. Global News just went around. Headline Maker 58-1. Halftime speed 29-4 through the second frame. Lion's Wish leads on the backside. Final time, a 3-wide swoop now coming from Coming Fashion at 10-1. Sticking around between trotters, Lincoln Transer. Coming Fashion still up on the wide side, shoving ahead in front. 128 flat at 3/4. Battling on back, Lion's Wish. So it's Lion's Wish versus Coming Fashion, stalling in third. Lincoln Transer, Essential Worker still involved in the top 4, and 8 left to go. Lion's Wish still coming. Coming Fashion for the upset. You know it. 10-1. Anthony Hahn on board. Coming Fashion. It's Lion's Wish in second. Third goes to Lincoln Transer. Trying to be fourth was Arch Ruler in 1. 57-4. Unofficial winner, number 2, Coming Fashion, 2-3, 1 and 5. The upset's on here in race number 4, Coming Fashion at 10-1. Nice crowd down around the annex and the patio. Plenty of picnic table space. Food and drink, wagering available in the annex. Live entertainment provided by Laura Gagnon Music. Fridays through the month of May. Check out the annex and the outdoor patio. Judges' inquiry here. They will review the action of number 5, Essential Worker, turning for home for a possible pot-on violation. Returning for a winner's circle photo, the 2 Coming Fashion, a 4-year-old son of Crescent Fashion. From the Here Comes Herbie Mare, Here Comes Annie for Triple S Equine, trainers Pam Forgy. Winning driver Anthony Hahn on board, coming fashion for a trip tonight in 1:57 and 4. Congratulations. Here's the footage under review. Judge's inquiry involving number 5, Essential Worker, currently 4th best on the inside. Possible pylon violation, turning for home. As a result of the judge's inquiry, ladies and gentlemen, number 5, Essential Worker, finished 4th, will be placed 5th for going inside 2 consecutive pylons and was lapped on at the finish. It's going to make the new call read a 2, 3, 1, and 4. Again, the placing on 5, Essential Worker, inside 2 consecutive pylons turning for home, was lapped on at the finish. The new call, 2, 3, 1, and 4. Waiting to go official here. Just caught a nice sharp warm up by number 3, Champagne Bettina. We'll see in race number 7, the filly. Part of the City of London series this evening. Leg 1, again up in race number 7. Might want to put a circle around number 3, Champagne Bettina. Scott Young driving for trainer Sean Stacey. Just caught the end of the warm-up, and that daughter of Archangel looking very sharp. Number 3, Champagne Bettina. Race 7, circle her up. Fourth race official, coming fashion, 22 even on a win ticket. That exactor came back at $36.40, dollar try. 75.15, the super for a buck, 274.45. The 20 center, it's worth 54.89. Fourth race official winner, the upsetter, number 2, coming fashion, was 5-2 in the morning line, got let go at 10-1, that being a top selection for Rod Allums Jr. of NahooPicks.com. Lincoln Transer third. Coming Fashion won it. Lion's Wish was second. Arch Ruler 5th place fourth. Essential Worker 4th place 5th for the pylon violation. Headline Maker 7. Global News 6. 28-2. 58-1. 128, mile 157 and 4. The Trotters are flying tonight in London. Top down, a 3-1-2, 4-5-7-6. Fifth up and coming, it's the early high five opportunity. Put the blinkers on number 4, Alway Babe. More Trotters, 8 of them. Condition claiming event for the 5th race. Again, exacta try. It's a high five in only 5 minutes. So the double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, Will Pays on display here, going on to race number 5. A few of those doubles not sold on to the 5th race. No live money for the doubles on horses 1, 6, or 8. Just been notified of a pair of late scratches for later on this evening. In race number 7, the 1, Michaela's Angel, a judge's scratch. Also, in race number 9, the 5, Painted by Matisse. Another judge's scratch in there. The Megan's horses coming out of races 7 and 9 this evening. Race 7, scratch the 1. Race 9, scratch the 5. And the Trotters keep on coming here. Race number 5, the early high five opportunity. You're looking at one Cane Gang for the Yakes. John and Chris. John trains. Dan Clement stays on for the drive. Amy and Curtis Clements, the owner breeders of number 2 PC Double Down, with Curtis training and driving. Number 2 PC Double Down. It's the second start of the season for this one. The man from Uncle, number 3, Andy Moore, driving for Dina D'Ambrosio, along with Dennis Morrissey, Dr. David James Peden. Dennis trains. The Blinkers going on number 4, Hallway Babe, Jay Harris up for Triple S Equine, trainer Pam Vorgy. Dave and Ben Holiday sharing ownership on 5, Ranger Rob, with Dave doing the training. Anthony Hahn trying to come right back in here. Kill Martin Dreamer 6, Garrett Rooney for Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Seven outside for Completed Promise. Bert Renault for Steve Titus. Trainer is Julie Walker. Trailing out the 8, Alexa Play Country, comes in off the lifetime best victory for Jim Fullerton. Trainers Ron Waples Jr. staying aboard. Tyler Borth. 8 Trotters for this Exactor Try Super High Five play. Again, the Blinkers going on number 4, Hallway Babe. Three to 1 action currently on number 5, Ranger Rob. The connections say he is a very quick and capable horse. Looks to be going in the right direction. He's been first and second in each of his last 2. The stallion son of Angus Hall looking to come right back here. Anthony Hahn trying to double up on driving victories tonight. Here's number 8, Alexa Play Country. Never better than she was last time out when she wired up the field at almost 10 to 1. It was first time Tyler Borth. He stays on to drive. This daughter of Angus Hall. She looks fantastic out there, just breezing down in front of the grandstand here for Borth. Alexa Play Country, a value player this week again at 5 to 1. So, of course, we've got race meet winding down. Well, not really winding down. Things are ramping up with the Camelot Classic event just 2 weeks away from this evening. We'll follow that up with a Monday evening card of live racing on Monday, May 29th, and that will complete our racing season in London. Seeing that the opening day for Clinton Raceway, Sunday, May 21st, live harness racing returning to Huron County at Clinton Raceway. Lots of cool things happening. They've got a barbecue, bake sale, the Hillbilly Horse Races, face painting, silent auction. You can win Shania Twain tickets. And that's a Super Sunday show with over $500 in giveaways, new games, and all that kind of stuff happening at Clinton Raceway as they get set to start a brand new season Sunday, May 21st with a 1:30 post time. Down to 1 minute. Less than a minute for wagering here on the Super High Five play. And the reason I mentioned Clinton Raceway, I got word today that we're going to join them again for some race day selections and some multi-leg wager ticket ideas. So we'll look forward to that, teaming up with Clinton Raceway again this summer for the race selections and ticket ideas. I believe I've got a few days booked in to call the action there as well. So thank the good folks at Clinton Raceway as they get set for a brand new season again Sunday, May 21st, their first day back with a 1:30 start time. Starting car moving into position. It's post time. Gates moving. Favorite status all along has been number 4, Hallway Babe. The blinker's going on. She made a break last time out, took every chance away. She'll have to mind her manners this evening. Here we go. Kane Gang, PC Double Down, The Man from Uncle, Hallway Babe, Ranger Rob, Kilmartin Dreamer, Completed Promise, back tearing it, Alexa, Play Country. She's actually leaving behind the 5. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Leaving in the center was Hallway Babe. Next door, Ranger Rob. Farthest out, Kilmartin Dreamer put in play. Opening turn action. Hallway Babe, the mare, minding her manners in the early going. She's going to control things. Second best. Ranger Rob looking to slide into third, doing so. Kilmartin Dreamer away in fourth. PC Double Down. Alexa Play Country fifth. The breaker in the backfield, The Man from Uncle, has gone to the gallop. Quarter mile speed was 29-2 for Hallway Babe. Released here as a 1-2 choice. Ranger Rob at 7-2 for a 2-hole ride. Trotting third, still Kilmartin Dreamer. PC Double Down, a peek to the outside, and fifth for Alexa Play Country. Then came Kane Gang, Completed Promise, way back to The Man from Uncle. Down in front of us they travel. Hallway Babe, the daughter of Conway Hall, in command at the halftime in just 1:01. Nice breather of 31-3 through that second quarter. Hallway Babe leading to the 5/8. Ranger Rob continues to track from second. Up on the outside and moving into third. PC Double Down getting shuffled into fourth. Kilmartin Dreamer off the back end travels. Alexa Play Country. Then came Kane Gang and buried in seventh. Completed Promise. Up and by 3/4. The pace will quicken. 1:30-3. 29-3 through the third for Hallway Babe. Ranger Rob bravening up here. In the pocket second, out there in third. PC Double Down, Alexa Play Country. Still in play. She's out there in fourth. Along the inside, fifth for Kilmartin Dreamer. Into the stretch. Hallway Babe to bring him on home. Ranger Rob looking for a seam. He's finding it up the inside. Ranger Rob coming up against Hallway Babe. She's too strong, though. Hallway Babe, the mare, getting there over Ranger Rob. Little steppy there to be third was PC Double Down. It was 159-4. Hallway Babe. Harris on board for Forgy. Unofficial winner number 4, Hallway Babe. The mare goes all the way. To win here is a heavy favorite, 1-2, 4, 5, 2, 8, and 7 unofficial. Trainer Pam Forgy with back-to-back wins this evening in London, taking the 4th with Coming Fashion, taking the 5th with Hallway Babe. Hallway Babe, the 4-year-old daughter of Conway Hall. From the Cash Hall mare, Barn Babe for Triple S Equine of Newton, Pam Forgy condition. Jay Harris driven to win. Jay's in for 2 here in the early going. Hallway Babe wires them up in 1:59 and 4. Her 4th career win, first of 2023. Congratulations. Race 5 official, $3 to win for Hallway Babe. Exactor $9.60, dollar try $17.60. High five 20 setter $34.12. Double came back at $44.10. The Pam Forgy daily double $44.10. The pick 3 20 setter $6.55. Pick 4 for $1, $125 and change. Pick 5 20 setter $55.04. King Gang was 7. PC Double Down 3rd. The Man from Uncle 8. Hallway Babe was a winner. Ranger Rob 2nd. Kilmartin Dreamer 6. Completed Promise 5th. Alexa Play Country 4. 29 and 2, 101. 130 and 3, a mile of 159 and 4. Nice back half. They could not catch. Hallway Babe with Harris and Forgy both in for 2. Top down a 7-3-8, 1-2-6-5-4. Back half of this Friday night program set to begin with Pacers in race 6. Scratch the 6, Credit Kawhi. Scratch the 7, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Reduced field of 6. Ford Exactor, try Super. It's the start of a late pick 5. 9 minutes away from the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans feature race. Winner's Circle presentation to follow. So I would assume the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans, they are making their way towards the trackside to be in the winner's circle following race number 6. The Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans took flight on July 1st of 2021. They are part of Swans Ontario, which provides the framework for various clubs within the province. Swans mean, the definition of Swans, service, we assist, nurture, and support. Their goal is to provide support to the communities through various fundraising projects and volunteering at Jackpot Time in St. Thomas. They have been able to put over $40,000 back into the community through these efforts. The Kettle Creek Swans currently consist of 20 members who unite under the bond of friendship, good fellowship, and mutual understanding to create and share a spirit of global understanding and encourage volunteering in their communities. They believe in volunteering for a better community. The Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans feature race next up in race 6. Race number 6 begins a late pick 5 in London. This opening leg on the pace, we're using the 1, Ace 44 money, 2, Lola Sunshine, and from the back tier, the season debuter, Bala. Race number 7, there's a single for me, maybe you. As well, number 3, Champagne Bettina. I caught the warm-up. Scott Young was on board for the warm-up. This filly looked really, really good tonight. Mentioned to put a circle around 3, Champagne Bettina. A single for me in race number 7. 3 deep in the 8th was Adukar Pipe Dream. She plays for keeps and mostly Dali. Then on to race number 9 where it's Salah, April Duford, and Cash Deals. And on the end, using a 1, 2, 4, and 6 being Fox Valley, Ontario. A downstairs party, Johnny Buckshot, and Rivers Dream. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. Gone 3 deep in a few legs here. He's on the 1, 2, and 8 to start things up in the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans feature race. Singling up the 3, Champagne Bettina in race number 7. For Robert in the 8th, 1, 3, and 4. 9th race, he's on April Duford and Cash Deals. And on the end, Fox Valley, Ontario, Downstairs Party, and Johnny Buckshot. That's the way we see the late pick 5 shaping up here in London. And again, Pacers to begin this multi-leg wagers. We've got a couple of pacing events left on tonight's card. Races 6 and 8 for the pace. And the City of London Series for the trotting fillies and mares. They'll take place races 7 and 9. And the 10th race, condition trotting event, completes our card. It's the high 5 up there. A little over 2 minutes to play our late pick 5 in London. Pacers on parade. Race number 6. Exactor, Tri, Super, Late Pick 5 starting up. You're looking at a heavy favorite in number 1. Ace 44 money. Scott Coulter on board for owner-trainer Steve Coulter. Lola's Sunshine from Post 2 for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Don Douglas, Tom Broadhurst. Scott does the training. Lornhouse in the sulky. Number 3, it's going to be Dan Darmal. Dan Clements driving for owner, trainer, breeder Kevin Gillis of Windsor. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. It's Cass Schneider training for Seal the Dark, Garrett Rooney. Then the 5, Scarlet Dragon. Scarlet Dragon is owned by Brianna Eckenstein. The trainer Steve Boston's driving Travis Henry. 6 and 7 were both scratched. Completing the field is number 8, Bala. Bala, the daughter of sports writer, out for her season debut for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains Ryan DeRoss driving the 8, Bala. Those are your 6 starters now. The Pacers for an Exactor Tri Super Pick 5 in the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans feature race. Number 1, Ace 44 money, top selection for myself and many here. The horse players are on this one currently at 2-5. Heavy hitter here, Dan. Actually, it's Scott Coulter driving for Steve Coulter. Ace 44 money, a rail advantage, and now gets away from Mystical Gal. Here's a look at the big filly Bala, the big daughter of sports writer. I believe this would be her raceway debut. She has never raced in London before, but she did some pretty good things as a rookie filly over Woodbine Mohawk Park. She was a winner there in 154-2, her life best effort. She was banking just shy of $40,000 last season. Goes out for Team Brickman, number 8, Bala, with Ryan DeRoche on board. A quick 156-3 mile in her qualifying deuce over Flamborough. She appears to be ready to roll this season. You're looking at number 8, Bala. Coming around from the bottom turn, number 2. That is Lola's Sunshine. She's a daughter of Sunshine Beach. Closed up very strong in her latest to finish 3rd. Her own back half in 56-4. Lauren House driving number 2, Lola's Sunshine. So the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans, they're getting up close and personal with the horses here trackside. They'll be flooding the winner's circle following race number 6. A winner's circle presentation to follow this, the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans feature. Wonderful to have you with us, folks. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time. It's the upcoming 6th race. I enjoyed reading this about 10 minutes ago. I enjoyed it so much, I'm going to read it again. The Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans, they took flight on July 1st of 2021. They are part of Swans Ontario, providing the framework for various clubs within the province. Swans meaning service, we assist, nurture, and support. Their goal, it's to provide support to the community through various fundraising projects and volunteering at Jackpot Time in St. Thomas. They have been able to put over $40,000 back into the community through these efforts. Kettle Creek Swans currently consist of 20 members who unite under the bond of friendship, good fellowship, and mutual understanding to create and share a spirit of global understanding and encourage volunteering in their communities. They believe in volunteering for a better community. Right on. Getting set to go postward. Race 6 in London. The starter calls for the horses. The favorite continues to be number 1, Ace 44 Money. She's got the rail. Then it's Lola Sunshine, Dan Darmel, Sea of the Dark, Scarlet Dragon, 5 on gate plus the trailer. It's the season debut, Abala. They're on the upper turn. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers pick up speed. It's the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans feature. They're off. It's on. Dan Darmel left sharply along the inside. Ace 44 Money way up on the outside. That's going to be Scarlet Dragon diving into the pylons to be third through the opening 8th. Dan Darmel does set up shop here in the early going. Ace 44 Money, though, wants nothing to do with a 2-hole ride. She wants open road tonight. She's going to get it. Ace 44 Money at 2-5, driving to the top, 28 seconds flat to quarter mile speed. Going under tight lines in second was Dan Darmel. Scarlet Dragon looks at it from third. A mid-pack 4 for the returning Bala. Next in line, 5th, Lola Sunshine, a gapped-off trailer in Sea of the Dark. Down in front of us, they travel. Ace 44 Money leading things up to the half-mile marker. Unchallenged to this point, Ace 44 Money gets the respect over the half and 58-2. Dan Darmel tracking second, the uncovered Bala. The filly has gotten underway from 4. She's moved into third and is trying to go forward here with 3/8 left to go. To her left, Scarlet Dragon, a gapped off 5th for Lola Sunshine, and still trailing Sea of the Dark down the backside. Final time they travel, Ace 44 Money. Bala keeps on coming on the outside. She's trying to be second now against Dan Darmel, who's all dressed up and no place to go in third. A 127 flat, big time speed through the third quarter. Ace 44 Money. Dan Darmel coiled up like a rattlesnake, looking to strike with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Ace 44 Money on top. Dan Darmel makes a move now to the outside in second. Scarlet Dragon trying to get involved from third. Ace 44 Money. Dan Darmel! Ace 44 Money appeared to get there. Dan Darmel was second. Right there in third. Scarlet Dragon 1:56-2. Never better. Ace 44 Money. Unofficial winner number 1, Ace 44 Money. 1, 3, 5, and 8. Top 4 unofficial. Driver's objection in here. The driver on 2, Lola's Sunshine, has launched a claim of foul against the driver on 8, Bala. Again, a driver's objection, 2 on 8. Here in race 6, holding all tickets. And one more time for the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans. They are awaiting the unofficial winner of their feature race, the blanket presentation. And again, we thank the wonderful folks for coming on out and attending the races here this evening. Here comes Ace 44 Money, the winner of their feature race. Ace 44 Money, she's a 4-year-old, daughter of Shadow Play from the Blissful Hall Mare Passion Quiz Race. She's owned and trained by Steve Coulter of Brantford, Ontario. Scott Coulter on board for this victory, and she's just paced to a new lifetime best of 156-2. Ace 44 Money victorious in the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans feature race. And she gets the spoils of victory here, the blanket presentation for Ace 44 Money. Beautiful blanket here, courtesy of the Port Stanley Kettle Creek Swans. Again, thanks so much for joining us on track tonight. And congratulations to the winning connections of Ace 44 Money. New mark, 156-2. Again, it's the ongoing driver's objection, 2 on 8. It's unofficial thus far here in race 6. No doubt about the winner, though. Ace 44 Money takes the feature. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judges' inquiry, there has been a placing. Number 8, Bala, finished 4th, will be placed 5th for causing interference to number 2 around the half mile. Again, in the 6th race, the 8, Bala, finished 4th, will be placed 5th for causing interference to number 2 around the half mile. It's going to make the new call read a 1, 3, 5, and 2. Going official now. Ace 44 Money, a race winner. Lola Sunshine, 5th place for it. Dandar Mal was 2nd. Seal the Dark, 6th. Scarlet Dragon, 3rd. 6 and 7 had scratched. Bala finished 4th, was placed 5th for causing interference near the half. Fractions of 28, 58 and 2, 127, and a mile of 156 and 2. The new lifetime best for Ace 44 Money. Top down reads a 1, 4, 2, 6, 3, scratch, scratch, and a 5 on the bottom. $2.90 to win. Exactor $10.60. Dollar try $25.55. The super for a buck $47.60. Turn the page and go on to race number 7. You can scratch the 1, Michaela's Angel. Late scratch of 1 on tonight's program. It's the exactor try. I believe it's still the superfecta, and the late pick 4 kicks off in race number 7. Reduced field of 4 on the trot for a City of London series. Fillies and mares on the trot are next in 10 minutes. Late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. A single for me. It's got to be 3, Champagne Bettina, especially after I caught the end of her warm-up. Looking very sharp on the end of it there, the daughter of Archangel. Yet to hit the winner's circle. Like most of them, like all of them now in here. The one, Michaela's Angel, was the lone winner, but she was a late scratch tonight. So we've got maiden trotters featured for the upcoming City of London Series Lag 1 event. It's the fillies and mares on the trot. And we'll see the finals for the City of London all square off 2 weeks from tonight on Camluck Classic Night here in London. A single for me, race 7, number 3, Champagne Bettina. Then we're going to go 3 deep in the 8th race, 4 deep on the end, races 9 and 10. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. And he's on the single number 3, Champagne Bettina, coming up. 3 deep for Robert in the 8th with the 1, Azucar Pipe Dream, number 3, Mostly Dolly, and the 4, Hillbilly Jet. Robert in race 9 went to the 3, April Duford, and the 4, Cash Deals. And on the end, Fox Valley, Ontario, Downstairs Party, and Johnny Buckshot. That's the way we see a late pick 4 going down in London. 4 minutes to post time. Something brand new and exciting comes your way from the Ultimate Horse Betting Experience, HBI Bet. It's more rewards coming your way. 4% cash back beginning this Tuesday, Trifecta Tuesday. May 16th, earning $4 cash back when you wager $30 or more on the tries here in London. That's beginning this coming Tuesday. 4% cash back on all Triactor wagering $30 or more through HBI Bet. And there is an open house taking place tomorrow, Saturday, May 13th, from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. You can take that in at the Beth and Tom Rankin Stable. Again, the open house where you can meet the horses. Down around St. Catharines at the Beth and Tom Rankin Stable. It's taking place tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., 1490 St. Paul Street West, down around St. Catharines. Waiting the post parade for the upcoming 7th race. The pick 5 pool, it did come in just shy of $10,000. Just shy of $10,000 wagered into a late pick 5 race favorite. Ace 44 money starting things up and leaving almost $6,000 live and in play. Back on the trot for race number 7, City of London Series for the fillies and mares. Leg 1. The 1 was a scratch. Number 2, Angelic KT. By John Holding, along with Morley Bosworth. John does the training. Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Number 3, Champagne Bettina. This one in her raceway debut for Hudson Standard Bred Stabling, along with Landmark, 15 Racing Stable and Mark Stacey. Sean Stacey training. Scott Young in the sulky. Savannah's Dream, number 4, Bruce Richardson, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Joe Coffey and Peter Irwin. Over Yonder, the 5, it's owned by Doug McCarthy, trained by Keith Jones. Tyler Borth going back on board for the drive. 4 trotters, reduced field of 4 for this exactor. Try Super. And the pick 4 play starting up, of course. There is a look at number 3, Champagne Bettina. She looks as good right there as she did on her warm-up. She closed up her warm-up mile very sharply with Scott Young on board. She'll get a great shot at breaking her maiden right here in London. Champagne Bettina. The players are on this one at 1-2. Just a reminder, still the Superfecta wager in play here. There were late scratches on the later portion of our card tonight. In the 7th race, the 1 came out. Over into race number 9, the 5 came out. Reduced field of 4. Still the Superfecta in play here, races 7 and 9. Bruce Richardson already in the winner's circle tonight. Back in race number 3, he was guiding Like Chaos to a very sharp 157-2 victory, right to his life mark. And here's Bruce driving the filly Savannah's Dream. He's a co-owner, trainer, and driver here. The most experienced filly in the field. Yet to hit victory lane, but she has been a runner-up finisher a few times. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. 2-5 for number 3. Champagne Bettina. 3-1 action for the 4, Savannah's Dream, and then 7-2 for the 2, Angelic KT. Outside chance for the 5, Over Yonder, Tyler Borth. Reuniting with this one. 3-year-old fillies, all maidens coming in for the City of London Series. Fillies and mares on the trot, leg 1. Final call. In behind the gate, we've got Angelic KT, Anthony Hahn, Champagne Bettina, Scott Young, Savannah's Dream, Bruce Richardson, Over Yonder, and Tyler Borth. 4, reduced 4 horse field for this. All noses on gate. It's the City of London Series on the trot for fillies and mares. And a breaker at the start. Number 3, Champagne Bettina. Made a break at 1-5. She's last getting away. She's not totally out of it here in the early going. Going to the top, we've got Savannah's Dream for Bruce Richardson. Away in second, Over Yonder. Trotting from third, Angelic KT. And trying to catch up to them here, Champagne Bettina. Again, she closed up as the 1-5 favorite. She is trailing, though she is going to catch up to them here as they just stroll up to the quarter-mile marker. Savannah's Dream, the daughter of Archangel, fronting through that station. 30-4. Savannah's Dream by 2. Over Yonder, longest shot on the board. A 2-hole ride for Tyler Borth. Continuing third, Angelic KT. And trotting from fourth, Champagne Bettina. Trying to overcome that miscue at the beginning. Down in front of us, they travel single file on the half-mile approach. Savannah's Dream in command for Bruce Richardson. Continuing second is Over Yonder, still third. Angelic KT, a move to the outside and fourth. There goes Champagne Bettina. Half was just 103. And it's still Savannah's Dream, and it's still Over Yonder. Rushing and brushing now. Moving into third, Champagne Bettina. Champagne Bettina now moving into second. She will be challenging here as they go up to 3/4. Savannah's Dream still the one. Now within a half length. This is Champagne Bettina right back into it. 133-1 for 3/4. Savannah's Dream leading into the final turn. Right on the wheel in second. Champagne Bettina. And trotting up on the wide side to be third. Angelic KT along the inside was Over Yonder. Into the stretch they come. And Savannah's Dream still on top. Champagne Bettina. She's being asked. Champagne Bettina. Savannah's Dream though. Savannah's Dream, and Bruce is in for a pair of City of London Series victories tonight. It was Champagne Bettina second, Angelic KT third, finishing fourth. Over Yonder, 202-3. And the judges will be reviewing the start of number 3, Champagne Bettina. Again, judges will be reviewing the start of number 3, Champagne Bettina, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. Unofficial winner number 4, Savannah's Dream. 4, 3, 2, and 5. It's unofficial. Bruce Richardson back into the winner's circle, second time tonight. He's got Savannah's Dream home and cooled for the maiden victory. 3-year-old daughter of Archangel out of Always Dreaming by Striking Sabra. She's owned by Bruce Richardson, Joe Coffey, and Peter Irwin. Bruce training and driving the filly to her first career victory. Experience showing up here. And she's off the schneid to win tonight 202-3, the maiden victory in a City of London Series Division Leg 1. Racing officials say no violations. The result of the judge's inquiry, no violations by number 3, Champagne Bettina. Appears 4, 3, 2, and 5 is going to stand. Fourth race going official. The 1 was scratched. Angelic KT third. Champagne Bettina second. Savannah's Dream was a winner. Over Yonder fourth. 30-4, 103, 133-1, a mile of 202-3. Becomes the maiden mark for Savannah's Dream. A top down, a scratch, 3-2, 1-4. $9 on the nose for Savannah's Dream. Exactor $15.70, dollar try $9.40, dollar super $10.60. And again, a pair of victories for Bruce Richardson in the City of London Series this evening. Congratulations, Bruce. 8th race up and coming. On the pace, one final time tonight. Put Scott Ray on 5. Theory Sealster. 7 pacers for the Exactor try super. The pick 3 starting up in only 5 minutes. Here we go. Pacers one final time tonight. We follow this up with a pair of trotting events, races 9 and 10. So the Pacers, race 8, group of $8,500 claiming mares. Number 1, Azucar Pipe Dream. She leads the parade for owner-trainer Tom Ham. Tyler Borth in the sulky. She plays for keeps. Number 2, adding Lasix for this, Sally Charlton, along with Lindsay and Ashley Kerr, share ownership. Lindsay trains. Mostly Dolly. Number 3, Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer George Robinson. Number 4, Hillbilly Jet. Hillbilly Jet shipping in for this, now owned, trained, and driven by Braden Ribeling. Anchor Surreal will be next. The 6, Scott Coulter on for Pat Bissett. Seven outside, it's going to be Rave Review with Dan Clement staying on for Michelle Borer, the trainer's Bruce Goit. And then to round out the field, number 5, Theory Seals to the driver becomes Scott Ray for Sean Downey. Trainer is Gary Anderson. 7 Pacing Mares for the Exactor Tri Superfecta. Your final pick 3 opportunity tonight. Number 3, Mostly Dolly, I have pegged as a top selection in this one. Mostly Dolly, a must play if you're going to take a shot at the pick 3. 2-1, second choice currently with Garrett Rooney on board. Here's Tyler Borth up on 1, Azucar Pipe Dream. Going back on board here with Scott Ray in the sulky last time out. Azucar Pipe Dream, last time she had the rail. Last time Borth was on board, she wired them up 59-4 of the sloppy going here on April 28th. Azucar Pipe Dream, Borth for Ham. Here's one looking very sharp on the parade. Number 2, She Plays for Keeps. We'll be racing first time Lasix this evening. There's room for improvement, and she may be a price. She should be a price. Right now, though, odds on. Did not see that coming. She's been double digits in each of her last 3 outings here. Plus, she's missed some time. She Plays for Keeps. Adding Lasix, a current favorite here at even money. We are getting close here. Starting car has reached the backstretch, so the 2-minute warning coming up here very soon. Number 4, Hillbilly Jet, a newcomer to this circuit, comes in from Rosecroft. Last starting in late February, now going out for the owner, trainer, driver, Braden Ribeling. And it's currently 2-1. The second choice action is on number 4, less than 2 minutes. Number 7, Rave Review. She is always in the hunt. You can go right through her program line. She's been first, second, or third in each of her last 6 outings. 11 for 16, top 3 thus far in the season. Rave Review, the outside chance here. Dan Clement's on board for trainer Bruce Goit. Just over 1 minute. As mentioned, the live racing, it continues Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5:50 start times. Your free programs are available for Monday and Tuesday on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Starting gate is moving into position. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. 2-1 still on number 2. She plays for keeps. She was looking very sharp coming out of the post parade, looking very good going to the gate now. 5-2 for both the 1 Azucar Pipe Dream and 4 Hillbilly Jet. Best value right now is on 3 Mostly Dally at 4-1. There is still time. Azucar Pipe Dream, she plays for keeps, Mostly Dolly, then Hillbilly Jet in the center, Theory Sealster, Anchor Surreal, and Rave Review. Well back at the beginning, the 5 Theory Sealster is going to be gapped off here. Here they come. And they're off. Chased up in the early going. Azucar Pipe Dream is going to cut it. She's got them set up 1, 2, 3 in the early going. Azucar Pipe Dream, she plays for keeps, and Mostly Dally like that. A mid-pack 4th in the early going for Rave Review settling in. That comes ahead of Hillbilly Jet. Pocket Pulling, she plays for keeps. Roused up just prior to the quarter mile. She's going to grab the top. At the quarter mile station, zipped right along the bullet tonight. 27-3 for She Plays for Keeps. Took the early action and got let go here as a third choice at 5-2. She Plays for Keeps in command. Second best Azucar Pipe Dream staying in was Mostly Dolly. So we've got Rave Review at 18-1 getting underway. And following on that, we've got Hillbilly Jet next to last. Anchor Surreal. And way back to Theory Sealster over the half and 57-4. Stiff challenge coming from Rave Review. She's up against it, though. She's up against She Plays for Keeps. With 3/8 left to go, She Plays for Keeps driving on. Rave Review right on the wheel in second. Trapped in third, Azucar Pipe Dream gapping on cover. Fourth, Hillbilly Jet, the buried fifth for Mostly Dally, and off the back end travels Anchor So Real. 3 in and 3 out. By 3/4, 127 flat, 29-1 through the third. She Plays for Keeps still going forward, second best. Rave Review inside third, Azucar Pipe Dream. Here comes Hillbilly Jet 3 wide on the outside, saving ground Mostly Dolly, but she is all dressed up with no place to go. Into the stretch. She Plays for Keeps. She Plays for Keeps almost there. Azucar Pipe Dream punching through for more. She wins it. She Plays for Keeps was second. It appeared to be Mostly Dolly third over Rave Review. Perfect pocket ride to victory fourth with Azucar Pipe Dream 157-1. Race 8 started 1, 2, 3, and they finished 1, 2, 3. Azucar Pipe Dream on top here at 8-5. 1, 2, 3, 7 unofficial. Here's Tyler Borth back with another victory tonight. Tyler Borth scoring with Azucar Pipe Dream, the mare, with the perfect pocket ride to victory. 8-year-old daughter of Secret's nephew from the Kettle B mare, Azucar Amelia, bred by Joe Carr of London. Tom Ham owning and training against Tyler Borth, leading driver in Canada for wins 2023, and he just keeps on going. Azucar Pipe Dream there at 8-5. Congratulations. $5.20 to win. Azucar Pipe Dream, exactor $15.90. Dollar try $14.50. Super for a buck $49.60. Azucar Pipe Dream won it. She plays for keeps, was second. Mostly Dolly third. Then Hillbilly Jet finished fifth. Theory Sealster seventh. Anchor Surreal sixth. Rave Review 4. 27-3. 57-4. 127. The mile 157-1 for Azucar Pipe Dream. Her 17th career win. 4th of 2023. Top down a 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 6, 4. 2 more to go. It's on the trot for the 9th race. City of London Series. Fillies and Mares. Leg 1. Exactor try. Super. Late double starting up. Scratch the 5. Painted by Matisse. 8 minutes to think about it.
It's a spring tradition, the Camluck Classic at the Raceway, presented by Seal Stir Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camluck Classic presented by Seal Stir Farms. Find out more at camluckclassic.ca.
Just an updated rundown there was listed for race number 8 from the top, a 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 6, and 4. Theory Sealster was finishing well back there in 7th. We've got about 2 minutes left for wagering time on race number 9. Likely a little bit more there for the Exacta Tri Super late double. Still the superfecta in play on this reduced field of 4. The late scratch of number 5. Painted by Matisse, couldn't make it. 4-horse field on the trot for a City of London series. Fillies and Mares, leg 1. Opening up as a heavy favorite, number 4, Cash Deals. It's Mario Mayarjan, training and driving for the stable Cash Deals group of Guelph. Live money updates for the Pick 5. Only $220 remains live in play from that $10,000 pool. Again, just $220 in play for the Pick 5 pool of just shy of $10,000. And the Pick 4 live money, $330 still in play from the pool of $6,500. Best of luck if you're still going forward on our multi-leg wagers. On track and parading now, the Trotters for our ninth race, final division for the City of London Series this evening, leg one. It's the trotting fillies and mares. Number one, Hall and Hill, the maiden, goes out for Gerald Kennedy, trainer driver Paul McKenzie. Number two, Sala. Sala will try to double up here for Brenda and Julie Walker, along with Nancy Holmes. Paul Walker trains and drives. April Duford. Number three, Tyler Borth for Dennis Duford, trainer Ashley Duford. And the four, Cash Deals for the stable Cash Deals group of Guelph. Mario Bayarjan trains and drives the four, Cash Deals. 5 was a scratch. Those are your starters for the ninth race, trotting event, exactor try. Still the Superfecta Daily Double kicking off here. Race 9, the 4, Cash Deals, going for 3 in a row in her Raceway debut. Lots of gate speed here and comes in off a lifetime best, a 159 and 3 over the good going at Flamborough. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes. Now we're at a minute. Starting gate going into position here for race number 9. City of London Series, fillies and mares on the trot. Final division, leg 1. In behind the gate, it will be Holland Hill, then Salah, April Duford, and farthest out, Cash Deals. Reduced field of 4, City of London Series. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Salah had the best beginning for Paul Walker. Salah out to grab early control. April Duford up on the outside with an early challenge for fourth. April Duford going forward. Trying to go around a stubborn Salah. Salah took her all the way around the opening turn. Salah is going to cut it. April Duford looking for a pocket ride. She could be finding it, and she does. Slides in to the pylons there for fourth and second. Traveling third, Hall and Hill. On hold fourth was the 2-5 fave. Cash Deals would have to come from last. They get over to the quarter in 29-3. And the lead is 2 full lengths to Salah. Salah, the daughter of my MVP. Quickly rushing and brushing. If you blinked, you missed it. From fourth to the top. Here is Cash Deals, and by Arjan took control. A minute 3/5 halftime, and it's Cash Deals to the 5/8 second best. A little bit crooked through that bottom turn is Salah. That's good. April Duford considering the outside move from third. With them still in fourth. Hall and Hill getting away from them though. That is Cash Deals racing very green through that bottom turn with Salah. She's got a straightaway to work with, and she's going better now. Salah 4 lengths off the lead there in second. April Duford looks at it from third. A gapped off fourth for Holland Hill, 1:30-3 for 3/4. And it's still Cash Deals on top. Ash. That's April Duford. April Duford went on for second, jumping it off in a turn. Salah didn't take to the turns tonight. She's off stride. On for the show spot. Hall and Hill down through the stretch they travel. Cash Deals almost there. April Duford on the outside, second best. So winning Cash Deals for the stable Cash Deals group by Arjan on board over April Duford. Then came Holland Hill and well back to Salah. 2 minutes, 3/5. Number 4, Cash Deals on top here for Mario and the stable. Number 3, April Duford second. The 1, Holland Hill third. Then 2, Salah. 4, 3, 1, and 2. It's unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo will be the 4 Cash Deals, 3-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealing from the Cadabra Dam. I'm So Ready. Owned by the stable Cash Deals group of Guelph, trained and driven to win by Mario Bayajan. Here's the winning Caretaker, meeting up with Cash Deals for 3 in a row in Ontario. She takes her City of London division, leg 1. It's a victory in 2 minutes, 3/5. Cash Deals her 4th career win 4 on the season, as mentioned, 3 in a row in Ontario. Congratulations. Gone official here. Hall and Hill was third. Sala was fourth. April Duford second. Cash Deals won it. The 5 was scratched. 29 and 3, a minute 3/5, 130 and 3, and amount of 2 minutes 3/5. Cash Deals winning again from the top of 3-4-2-1. Scratch on the bottom. 290 to win. Exactor 430. Dollar try 1640. Super for a buck. 1575. Our 10th and final is next. Back to an 8-horse field for the super high five opportunity. Exactor and try 11 minutes to post time. It's our high five finale up next. Your Trotters on parade here for our 10th and final, led by the one Fox Valley, Ontario, for Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy Train. Scott Ray gets the call tonight. At opposed to Downstairs Party, Garrett Rooney for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider Trains. Chase and Jade in 3 for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Kara Wedlow for Pamela Baum, Jeff Trains, Andy Moore tonight. The 4, it'll be Johnny Buckshot. I guess we're looking at the 5. Mistress of the Dark, Jay Harris for RAW Equine Inc. Jim Walker, Blair Burgess, Blair Trains. There's the 4, Johnny Buckshot, Totterborth for Brad Wilson, trainer Katie McNeil. And there's that 5, Mistress of the Dark, Harris on board for Burgess. River's Dream is 6, Michelle Riviere, the owner, Natasha Day, training and driving 6, River's Dream. 7 outside for Gunas Gracious, Paul McKenzie. Gets the call for Patricia Gibb, the trainer's Joe Shaw. And the back tier at number 8, HP Run for Dan, Anthony Hahn for Claude Amel, along with Danielle Fournier Levesque, Meg Crone Trains. Those are your Trotters on the end of this Friday night card in London. Exactor Try. It's the Super High Five Finale, non-jackpot, of course. Here's number 4, Johnny Buckshot. A miscue last time out. The track was off that night. Did not appear to be taking to the footing. And back to a fast track here. And a likely favorite to go away in here, number 4, Johnny Buckshot. Katie McNeil training Totterborth. Tries for the triple on the end of this card. Here's the 1, Fox Valley, Ontario. This one trotted a very nice final half. In his latest over London, 57-4 on the end, just a miss. Finishing second to O'Kee Healy. Scott Ray with the catch driving assignment aboard the 1, Fox Valley, Ontario, for co-owner trainer Randy Fulmer. Getting a look right now, number 6, River's Dream. Ray Stan trotted a big back half to be third in his latest. He's more than capable with the right kind of trip in here. A value player, 5-1 for Day. Final minute now for wagering here on race number 10. We're getting a look at number 8, HP Run for Dan. Season debuter here for trainer Meg Crone, Anthony Hahn on board. Leaving from the trailing spot, following out a bit of speed behind 1, Fox Valley Ontario. Double digits here, 11-1. Again, a season debut for the 8, HP Run for Dan. Final call for wagering on our High Five finale. In behind the gate, Fox Valley Ontario, Downstairs Party, Chasing Jaden, then Johnny Buckshot in the center. Mistress of the Dark, River's Dream, Goodness Gracious, HP, Run for Dan. Back tearing it. Field of 8 behind the gate. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. It's going to be Downstairs Party and Chasing Jaden to take them on out of there. Up close tonight. River's Dream away nicely to be third. Fourth best away for Fox Valley Ontario. Floating on out of there to be fifth. Johnny Buckshot at even money. Straightening for the backside run. Chasing Jaden leading. Pocket pulling Downstairs Party. Downstairs Party at 9-1. Is going to grab the early control now just prior to the quarter mile. So Downstairs Party strolling through the quarter mile station, just 29-3, extreme long shot. Longest shot on the board at 70-1. Chasing Jaden second. River's Dream looks at it from third. Gapped off in fourth. Fox Valley Ontario at least 10 lengths off the lead to be fifth. Johnny Buckshot. Then we're going to go back to HP Run for Dan. A move to the outside for Mistress of the Dark and a gapped off trailer, Goodness Gracious. Half clocked up and just 60 seconds flat. Downstairs Party still going forward. Second best Chasing Jaden, the uncovered River's Dream now getting underway for day. That'll be cover for Fox Valley Ontario. Still trotting from fifth. And Johnny Buckshot. Outside in 6 went Mistress of the Dark through the backstretch. Off stride, River's Dream. River's Dream to a break. That leaves Fox Valley Ontario uncovered, but gaining. Fox Valley Ontario engages with Downstairs Party. Moving into third. Here comes Johnny Buckshot down in play. Chasing Jaden wants a piece of the high five. An eighth of a mile left to go for Downstairs Party. Still coming. Fox Valley Ontario fighting on for third. Chasing Jaden against Johnny Buckshot. Downstairs Party. Fox Valley Ontario. Downstairs Party by a neck. Fox Valley Ontario finished second, then Johnny Buckshot. Chasing Jaden. HP Run for Dan. 158-3. Upset winner here in the finale, number 2, Downstairs Party, holding on over 1, Fox Valley, Ontario. 2, 1, 4, 3, and 8 for the high five. Here's Downstairs Party coming back, 4-year-old son of Kadabra out of Misty Ridge by Tom Ridge for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cass Schneider training. Garrett Rooney's on for the victory. 158 and 3, 6th career win. That's 3 on the season for Downstairs Party, upsetting in the finale with Garrett Rooney on board. Tenth race rundown. Fox Valley, Ontario was second. Downstairs Party won it. Chasing Jaden fourth. Johnny Buckshot was third. Mistress of the Dark 7th. Rivers Dream 6th. Gunas Gracious 8th. HP Run Verdun 5th. 29 and 3. A minute 129 and 2. The mile was 158 and 3. Downstairs Party top down at 2, 1, 4, 3, 7, 6, 8, and 5. 21.30 for upset specialist Garrett Rooney in the finale. Exactor came back at 46.10. Pick 3 on the race 10. 20 center, 7.29. The dollar pick 4, 201.70. Pick 5, 20 center, 104.38. The high five in the finale, 1,800, 88.13. Nice price on the high five on the end of things. The try paid 60.80, elite double 17.40, but the high five, 20 center, 1,888 and change. And that'll do it for the live action tonight. We still got plenty of simulcast action at the Raceway Lounge. Thanking you for joining us tonight. We're back in action Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the 5:50 start times. Get a head start on capping Monday and Tuesday with free programs available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. From the eye and the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.